I'm Lord. I'm a bibliotechnist. I just posted on Facebook. They're disgusting. They traffic Berenice into Nordstrom prior to me working there. We got hired on the same week. I didn't even remember Berenice is. She's just a leech. Ew, ew, ew. Decades before, he said to me that if I even walk into a Kate Spade store with Jaden and Kehlani, with Berenice, should be wearing Mexican maracas all the time, that he would get Kate Spade to kill herself. After that, Berenice and I visited Nordstrom at the domain and both stared at the curses like there's that new logo. What else? What else? What else? These people are disgusting. They live for killing, for raping. Ew, 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 ew. Dan un asco, eso es lo que parece, gente, dan un asco, dan un asco, ew, ew, ew. And then these leeches try to expose them as like, mira qué asco dan, el asco dan ellos. This is why I expose them. There's no such thing as family rivalry, and these leeches are so gross. Full. You can decapitate Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo. Dan un asco. You can decapitate Berenice Venegas. Se dice no tengo tiempo y ya. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons that rape me, that steal my money and get in the way of me receiving money. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. I'm bored. Anyway, food. That's not true. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate my homie Suarez and his sons that rape me and steal my money and get in the way of me receiving money. That leech Oliver, I don't know which one of them is, said to me decades ago that if I ever get to this point, that I need to kill myself, starve myself, eat shit, and dehydrate until I die. Ew, el tipo un puerco just stole my money to date him and he wants to cry and have a baby with me. All they do, gente, is leash onto people crying a ver quién le da un peso, a ver quién le mama el pene por pena. Oh, literalmente va a dar. Dinero no vino mi pene necesitándola. That's how they get laid all the time. They're disgusting. They stole my money today to get ahead of me. In dating, there's no such thing as that. They're leeches, so gross. Ew. They're disgusting. Full. He's been raping for more than 30 years, all three of them. And Menorito, 9 years younger than me. If he doesn't do anything for my finances, then he could. Ew, son unos puercos. I am bored. I'm under no obligation to take that out on a date. So he's trying to kill me. It's disgusting. My bitch is Poland. He's like, aquí estoy, mami, me la teta. You know that I got a guy into su madre, ¿verdad? Ew, he treats me as, he uses me as a punching bag for how Jimmy Jandaridis rapes him. How Melissa Gomez Rivera rapes him. How Maria Gonzalez Soto rapes him. He uses me as a punching bag. It's disgusting. You can decapitate Maria Gonzalez Soto. You can decapitate Melissa Gomez Rivera. You can decapitate Jimmy Jandaridis Lorenzo Suarez. Invades my privacy. So seriously, he doesn't have better than me sex? No, last. I have no reason to find out. Is she even like telling what her ex is like, yeah. Ew. Ew. She said to me decades ago, well, she was already stealing from me and saying my homes without my permission. That due to my amnesia, it's so easy to write poor happiness for her. They facilitate that. Any of the small inhabitants have immunity to kill in self-defense. Does Richie Hill have immunity to kill them in self-defense? They're disgusting. You can decapitate indigenous ignorance of foreign. You can decapitate Maria Gonzalez de Florida. You can decapitate Jorge Jimenez. I'm obsessed. Let me tell you. I want to sponsor food at HEB and I don't know. That's all I have. You can decapitate me, have these sort of systems that rape me, that steal my money and get in the way of your money. They're disgusting. No cuerpo, you can decapitate them in the photos, steal from me, take money. Some people say that that's all people do know for. The baby's dying, the something dying. I can't remember what they have to know. Sin matarlos, yo le perdí. For real, that lead was telling him, turning it over. And like, he would call her. And she talks loud enough. Sometimes if I was walking by, or I would hear him saying, alguien no tiene que trabajar. Yo no le voy a decir a alguien que trabaje. Ew. Just he's trying to rate me. Does he gonna come? That's usually code of like I wanna rate her right now. Ew. They host her in my home without my permission. I had four BMWs by 1999 that I've yet to drive. The Ana Luz Carrero drove porque le mamó el pene ese. Four. Son unos puercos, una basura en la misma de la universidad, sin dinero, sin comida, sin ropa casi, sin vehículo. Dan un asco, gente. Dan un asco, son una basura, una asquerosidad. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. They are into drugs, illegal prostitution. We're not compatible, so it's trying to kill me. Oh, they're terrorists. They killed millions of people trying to kill me. Anyways, I may be posting this often. He stole my money to date him, and then he terrorized my parents to not provide for me. I've never been taken on a date. And I don't plan to take them ever on a date. They're no good for no learning school because they were like fooling around when I was one. One doesn't need that. Él sobra. Él sobra. Él lo que hace es sobrar en este planeta. Él sobra. No se respeta. No se lleva la ley y dice, tú vas a... They have a huge following, possibly thousands of people. Black Friday. Their dad has said they run towards him and say, pero tú no vas a dejar que yo hable así de ti en internet, ¿verdad? Aquí está mi culo instead. Ew, 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 ew. You can copy this screen. Not rape me in. What else is he like? What else? What else? What else? What else? I added a picture that I showed you. What else? What else? You can look up at Natalia Creed. Victoria Jordan is my money. Ew. Ese creo que that means something to me. These words don't mean anything to me. De que se los lesbian friends and how abused I am is the only way that you're gonna get to my vagina. Yeah, and he didn't want to not understand me. They were patient for me to be around about. In fact, they've stolen all my money. Where is this thing? You're gonna come without Erica Garda thing? These people are gross. These people are gross. And aiming for thousands of people to get to the frontier ones. And they think that one is stupid. Because one assessed their friend request, they think that one is needy. Ew, 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 ew. Name for the kill. Um, Cantando, me imagino. Como que você there gathers moon out there and just start singing that shit to my vagina. Ew. I'm born. I'm born. Super boring. When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel with my weekly boy daily polyamorous. Excited about that. You can look how the things over Ukraine. Get a job. Ew. Ustedes son unos puercos, son una basura, son una asquerosidad. Listen to this.
In New York, possibly with Dana and King only, maybe by myself, maybe both.
Trip in New York.
What else? What else? What else? Also, tagging FBI undisclosed, tagging the U.S. Department of Homeland Security, tagging the Justice Department, I'm tagging NATO, I'm tagging the U.S. Army, I'm tagging Interpol.
They want their each of a wife and a wife. I'm interrupting this video. To stop gaslighting people about me. Porque Johanna se nos mama a él y luego se mete en 3 group chats, se desnuda con gente, le dice, Arlene está comiendo vegetariano en su apartamento ahora y más nunca va a comer carne. ¿Quiénes de ustedes son vegetarianos? ¿Quién quiere ver carne? Le enseña la crica. Now she's gonna be basking que yo le estoy comiendo la tota. They're disgusting, so yo no puedo estar que mi mujer esté... ¿Qué mujer? Eso no es una mujer. Eso no es un hombre. They steal my money and get in the way of me receiving money thinking that I'm going to be educational to the leech. The leech needs to die. What else? What else? What else? They're disgusting. They are disgusting. Because they can't have me, they want to abuse me. I'm totally sure. They're disgusting. They use my situation to pitch themselves to people and rape and store people out of money. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. You can decapitate Johanna Vargas. I'm tagging the FBI in this post. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons that rape me and steal my money and get in the way of me some money. These aren't even men. They're disgusting. They're like anyone que le da una mamadita. They are trying to kill me just for Johanna Vargas to have a laugh and continue sucking their dick. That's how low they are. They're gross. They're disgusting. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. So gross. What else? What else? What else?
You know, live count of the people that have abused me. I've shared screenshots of those people's faces once I blocked their Facebook profiles. People that verbally abused me throughout my childhood, throughout my teens, throughout my early 20s, and or through Facebook in 2020.
Word to the mother dying trying to write me phone. Yeah.
Basura que me robaron mi café, me robaron mis plátanos, me robaron mi vehículo, me robaron mi casa, me robaron mi dinero, me robaron mi cartera, me robaron mis gold bars. Basically, because I didn't have a room of my own while growing up, and my siblings are very aggressive towards me. My parents had homes built for me and several individuals that I have crushes on. For me to lose my virginity individually with those individuals as soon as those individuals and I could get to it, because I was paralyzed emotionally in my bedroom with how my siblings were so rude to me. They were bullying me in my parents' home. They were trying to kill me all the time. So those crushes turned out to be tiki hugs. Like, que nunca habían visto una casa. I didn't know them. Una basura de gente que me violaron, me robaron mi dinero. So those nights or days or whatever didn't happen, even if it were gonna be just one day in my own home having like really good sex with said men. They just, because they're not men, they ended up inviting people into my homes. Those, I'll kill your wife, and I'll drink her coffee and try to pretend that I'm her.
Yeah, they're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They're disgusting. Entonces ahí la lista está diciendo, ¿verdad que ya parece que Talia Creek se lo vamos a Andrew? That is Andrew. That's what they're playing Menorito for. They're so gross. Ew. Behind the scenes, they're like, well, mira, Talia se lo vamos a Andrew first of Harvard, que envió ese mensaje a Victoria Jordan. Entonces allá fue que Carter le comió el culo a Diana Craig. Y Arlene estará participando. No vamos a pensar que Arlene participó. Cuando toda esta gente tiene las manos en las tetas de Arlene. That same day, gente. They're disgusting. You can decapitate Urgar Gardapi. You can decapitate Talia Craig. You can decapitate Alejandro Suarez and his sons. Then rape me and steal my money and get in the way of your save money. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. No, last one. What else? Nice privilege for years. If we're here for you, she won't live to ask for the death penalty for you. We're gonna make sure of the. Ew, 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 ew. That's why they stay in my homes without my permission. They're sex addicts. They're so gross. They steal my vehicles. They get in the way of me receiving money. Ew, ew, ew. They terrorize people. They're so gross. Esto es una sex addict asquerosa, Evelyn y Lorenzo Acevedo. Esto es una basura, Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate you, Lorenzo Acevedo, que es un asco. Ese tipo es un abusador. Es un asco. I'm born. Born. They're dumb, they're with incompatible people. Most likely are having the wrong conversations and then they want to try to use me to educate them. You're stupid with two O's. Ew, they're worse than an adult daycare, people say. Ew. And they have a huge following of people that think that they're them, he's gonna rape me and them. They're disgusting. I want to find out who those people are. I'm not Menorita that doesn't know how to get laid. If she wants to and she's financially stable, I don't need anyone to be a hookup setter. Veo que asco teniendo a ladies pastor. Jorge Avilés, soy un tigre de eso, I rate me so. ¿Quién te gusta más? ¿Ella o yo ahora que la probaste? Dan un asco, gente, son una basura, son una asquerosidad. Ew. Ew. ¿Dónde está con Albert y ella en España? Se casaron. Wow, por la iglesia. Un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. Creo que she's gonna reverse what is that? Si no puede tener hijo, como ella dijo, y le va a dar un bebé por mí. Dan un asco, gente, son una basura, una asquerosidad. I'm born. I'm born. I'm born. I miss you. I miss you. What else? These teachers possibly raging and Kimani, they're disgusting. They don't understand boundaries, they don't want to respect walls. They're Neanderthals, some girls. They're only will behave like a little kid at a church. Okay, I behave for the next hour. Why are you buying me? What is the planet buying me? Because they will right now. It's a terrorist. What? What else? What else? What else? In the meantime, everything is fine. First thing, if Jim mentioned that it is the Catholic wedding and it was her, y se matan entre ellas. Da un asco, ese tipo es un bruto asqueroso, se la mama cualquier pendeja que toma droga, que lo viola, and then they're stalking one, crying that they can't have one, they're disgusting. They're disgusting. That's not a man. Ew, I don't ever want him here. They're disgusting. What else? You can they have de Luis Lorenzo that tried to rape me in 20. That's 14. 1994. What else? What else? What else? What else? I like this song. What else? What else? What is he? Like 8 years older than me? What is he? 14 plus 8. I mean, no, it doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh, but that's some viejo trying to rape me. Whoa, ew. Ew, de asco, no. Ellos se creen que él vive conmigo. And there is an live right here in the middle. Ahora mismo Arlene está cocinando unas sopitas de plátano. Y Lorenzo ella mismo lo envía lo recién casado. El tipo es un cuero asqueroso, una basura. Everyone that he observed me and my body when I was 1 year old, he keeps record of it in his head. Telling that I'm married to those people when I'm not. That for a toddler is exploration. He lacks knowledge, he lacks intelligence. Very gross. Ew, ew, ew. Very disgusting. He gaslights people and says that I'm married to people that I'm not, including himself. When I turned 2, my parents had me divorce everyone in that room because I didn't like anyone. And por el menorito que es my first love, I think. That doesn't mean anything. He wants validation on the internet. Leeches be laughing at him and be like, you could have been married to her with the amount of time and money that you spend on them. Ew, 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 they're disgusting. They are disgusting. Even la Lich se ríe de él y dice, él me la mama a mí en vez de ir por ahí. Es tan fácil. I show up en Arlene's home y digo, Arlene, ¿quieres tomarte una piña colada conmigo? And she says yes. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? He's trying to kill me, so he doesn't want me to be with this dining with me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? How do we have people cheer him on behind music? She's not yours herself. I always confused. Wow. Was mutual doesn't have a younger brother than there was el otro, and so on. So to me, that have any importance. They what is it? Worshippers on my vagina. So they really tell a story of a girl with a three husbands who raised them and they're so tired of hearing about penises. I was slow mo telling them while sitting down. They're so gross. They're so gross. I was like telling my mother, thinking like, why is it not getting around? They're so disgusting. Ew, 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 ew. Entonces, what he's doing, he's like, I got her to go to Disney next to Lorenzo. Jaden Gailani, te presento tu nuevo padre, Luis Lorenzo, porque a mí me da la gana de decir eso. Yo vi cuando él le metió el pene a tu madre y me not even a vendor. I don't remember. Cuando ella tenía 6 meses. So, ese es tu nuevo padre, ¿ok? But he knows it's illegal what he's doing because he steals my money and starves me on purpose. So I can't say that that truly happened. El tipo es un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad because I never took him out on a date. He treats me as if I'm the lowest of the lowest because the lowest of the lowest can be found out there. Like Jimmy Dendaliris Lorenzo Suarez, una asquerosidad. He gives her my money and pays for massage for her so that she doesn't go on to not suck his dick ever. They're disgusting. I want them dead today. I don't want this ever near me. They're disgusting. Una basura, una asquerosidad. Ew, ew, haciéndome pasar trabajo. I could be literally on a date that would love me right now. Or with my own circle, then feeling this for now. What else? I'm bored. What? How many witnesses are to this, people? How many witnesses are there to this? How many witnesses are there to this? How many witnesses are there to this? What else? What else? What else? What else? They're disgusting. They're disgusting. I'm bored. I'm feeling this not for myself. Ew, 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 everyone this feels from me. Ew, ew, they pretend being one's husband and then they go on taking investments for one. Ew, they keep the money. He raised his money to marry me one day and keeps the money. El tipo un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. You can decapitate Luis Lorenzo that tried to rape me when I was 14. You can decapitate Lorenzo so that I guess my finances is after my money full. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez on systems that rape me, to steal my money and get in the way of me receiving money. De verdad, eso no se la pasa mintiendo a la gente saying that I'm married to Luis Lorenzo and say, give me money for their wedding. Y ese tipo es un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. Ew, they think that I have true Alzheimer's. What I have is I don't give a fuck about them. So they want to put me in a room together with them and say, we all know each other. No fucking kidding. Just because I don't, they think that because I don't show up to a group chat where they are. Ew. They think that because I don't show up to a group chat where they are raping each other, then I don't make assumptions that they possibly know each other, regardless. Even if I didn't remember my upbringing, like up until 2024, I'm like, oh yeah, they all know each other. Ew, they're unhappy people. They record Twitter where they're raping each other, possibly get praise for it, never from me. That's what they're looking for. My approval of a video of them raping each other because they're trying to rape me. They don't die, they don't kill themselves already. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, gente puerca, qué asco. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, ew, ew. What time is it? Am I smiling? What else is oh, these are circus peanuts. I thought our ones were carrots. I'll eat a few just for nostalgia. They're not through my financials. Este tipo es un puerco, pero te digo que es una basura. asquerosidad. Even today, if I had spent what $1 tree for myself, ish, he'd like for me to compare what he spends of my money on la leche que se lo mama, la joya que le compra los masajes, la comida. Ew, trying to get me to kill myself. That is bipolar as fuck. Yo don't know she won't be on my penis, and then it's like, I'm like, ew, 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 eso no se puede. Ew. Oh, 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 oh. What a sense of pension. Anyways, I'm not a too late. I grew up in this problem. Do I have broken? They're privately mocked and say, "You're not a man, you're not a man." I'm not gonna see you. I don't even suggest that you do that. He's worthless, not worth anyone's time. He's extremely dangerous too. He killed Kate Spade because I walked into a Kate Spade store with Berenice, who's supposedly Mexican, should be wearing her Choruna gear 24/7. I also walked into her with her at Starbucks, Trader Joe's, which she stopped at their possibly before. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Gas. Maybe it's a Detroit just for her. Or if she's a victim of very urgently call them down. I can get away with human hair just hold down stupid shit on her own. Little one says maybe he brought her into that so that I become an innocent person. And she acts stupid around me. What else did we eat? Cheddar, my home, her home. She's cooked before and offered me food and said no. What else did she understand? Victoria's Secret thing. Neiman Marcus. Tory Burch. Nordstrom. I was a salesperson. She was nice. He browsed Anthropology. She said she almost got her hair there. I missed the email. And then she went to work too. Oh, does she not remember me at all? And says, what the fuck? I was literally working on Nordstrom. I guess my passion. That could be happening because I didn't go into Nordstrom. I was happy working on Nordstrom. I'm self-employed. I'm like, I need inspiration to get back to blue sky design school. I was in a brand new home with Adrian. Dating and money. I'm like, I always do my show doing nothing. 4 days and everyone. Yeah, and I thought, ooh, maybe I need a break. And most definitely, when Lord Heaviness raped me, he placed my hand on himself. I've learned that this is a way that nothing I see and becomes something wrong. Careful, it's awesome. And then I'm like polyamorous, I'm done having babies. No, not quite. That wasn't the next one, because if it wasn't from the beginning, it wouldn't be now. Y yo me imagino que él se llamaba desde que mi Jorge era chiquito. Porque they possibly attend the same orgies back then. So I'm like, no, I'm just gonna move out. Be okay. Anyway, we both came home and each other out of the basement time. What else? What else? What else? Maybe like we'll get two more and we're not kidding ourselves. Possibly. Like, oh, I see them. Uh, the shopping area of the gas station, and then later, so I saw your boy there at the the gas station. I'm like, okay. But behind the scene, that's what they do. They're like, darling, who's jealous today? Kiss each other, kill yourself. These are people that do in this embarrassment. They do tiki para las cinco style. I've heard about our witness of decades when I was a teen. My eyebrow. Anyways, I wish that was a promise from the FBI. Girl, you work on your eyes. And I'll kill the people that steal from you and get in the way of your saving money, stay in your home without your permission and steal your vehicle. If only, right? If only. That is what is happening here. Anyways, so they do behind the scenes like, pero oiga, eso no te pone celoso. Even today, they possibly screenshot this and they're like, pero oiga, eso no te pone celoso. ¿Cómo que dig de alguien más? They're disgusting. What else? They do on my toilet. When I was growing up, I focused on the minoritas and our self-esteem. But I heard that their parents said if they didn't like their toothpaste, the toothpaste that they had in the home, to go on to brush your teeth with shag. And that they did. My mother said to me after I took the brushing yes, it was really good. Also, we complimented her. Like, oh, that's not what I was expecting. Possibly sometimes because they're like pre-mealing and they're like, no, I'm cooking later. Like, oh, so you're cooking later. Oh, that's why you're like, so she said, eat shit if you don't want to cook. I'm like, I don't see that. I could die if I eat shit. And then she said, it's just Wow. Anyways, what else? They're hilarious. Hey, they thought they're disgusting. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. They acquire a group of minoritas who that they go do the dirty job for them of killing me. My health has significantly declined in the past 15 years because I've been under the poverty level. You can decapitate your niños cayendo the skills from me dating me. And then, anyways, I will die of starvation today. A day like this, I'm like, bueno, yo tengo trabajo con food stamps, no me digan, oh, they can do it again. One of them is like, de lo que se comió gratis, ajá, porque a mí me gusta eso. O yo me burlo de ella, de que no tienen nena, nena, y están mendigando por comida, y la veo todo el mundo mendigando por comida. Pero creo que hay uno de ellos que si le dicen, the woman got from food stamps gets still y se iba a cocinar y no me va a comprar a mí. What the fuck is that? Oh, increíblemente no iba todavía viejo. Ya viejo, por favor. Within the hospital scenario, Lorenzo, he was kicking me out of San Antonio because that's where the they're disgusting, gente. Son una basura, una asquerosidad. I don't ever want that near me. I want Yesenia Ramirez Lorenzo to kill herself today. What else? 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 Damasco. She's trying to rape me, Jaden Kilani. You can decapitate David Ledesma, un puerco basura, asquerosidad. Usually they say leo de los recuerdos. ¿Qué recuerdos? I don't remember anything about her. To me, she's a distant relative of my dad. But very young and asquerosa, sex addict. Una puerca que se cree que es dueña de pene. Y va diciendo, no le hables a ella que él está con mi hermana. And one is at a dinner party, one says one can't even say hi to the other guest. Out of courtesy, I'm like, are you going to go to office? One was up to one of these at a party, just like nice outfit, really. Yeah, yeah, they go on following, and they're like, no le hables, que él está casado con mi hermana. Oh, they fake being high profile people. I imagine at dinner parties far away from their parents. Oh, I'm bored. I'm cleaning my apartment tomorrow. You can decapitate it how many solar ancestors that rate to be the same money and get more money. You're stupid. You're stupid. What else? They're so disgusting, yeah. They steal from one para que otra se lo mame. Y para tenerla contenta. They're worse than illiterate people say. Ew, 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 ew. No más con ew, ew, someone who I want to hear. Yeah. When I'm financially stable, I'm going to travel and make income. Idea of reimbursement. What else? You guys, I just posted on Facebook. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They try to make more field worthless. As in Barbie has no electricity, she needs to buy them. Or you start getting raped, or that's their last warning. Even to the FBI, this is creepy. They're like, he's been without electricity for a month already. And they go on, they like, this is her last warning. And, como dice, well, does she remember though? Ellos se creen que para uno tener buena memoria, uno needs to keep repeating everything. Every day. How does one make almond milk? Isn't it just by crushing the almonds and with cheesecloth, like just extracting the liquid out of it? I haven't done that one, at least in the 5 years that I've been live on social media. So that's at least part of the process. I don't need to be extracting almond milk every day to remember how to extract almond milk from almond. So they stay together still like 20 years later in the hospital. Se la casa hablándose uno con otro y se recuerda, hey, grandma. Towards her like que se recuerdan son las asquerosas that they should be killing. Not pay massages and food for. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. Son una basura, una asquerosidad. Where was I with this? What was I saying with this? What was I saying with this? That they go on saying like this is my final warning. I either legally prostitute myself or I kill myself. So I didn't die. I've been without electricity for a month. Not only I know survival skills, I also grew up in an island where sometimes there were hurricanes, so the power lines were down for a few days. Sometimes without the hurricane passing was the joke because they got turned off. as a safety precaution, and then it takes a while for them to get turned on. I remain with a clean outfit ish almost every day, and when I haven't, I've been saying like I've literally am like extremely tired. This isn't normal. What's happening to me? These leeches are gross. I should be getting massages, or at least one complaining of exhaustion every day gets them the death penalty ideally. That's what I'm aiming for. What else? 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 I'm no illegal prostitute. I've never been, but because they associate themselves with leeches que se prostituyen ilegalmente, que le presentan a la prima, they're like, ay, Arlie, está pariéndole bebé, que te voy a presentar a mi prima para que te la lleve a la casa de Arlie. So they do by referral a lot, I've heard. Ew, 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 ew. They're disgusting, so gross. They're disgusting, so they're possibly right now looking for a way to kill me. The FBI says, well, I'm like, here, this piece of shit, I hope it kills himself for stealing from me and giving my money, my massage money to someone else, my personal money from those ventures where he and I painted. Fool, I'm not like asking him to pay me for a lifestyle. I don't even know him. I'm asking for him to give me back the money that he stole from me. My parents had me and him paint together, and for them to sell the artwork, they've kept my part of the profit. They've kept the artwork. They kept the homes, the vehicles that were bought, everything. They went on to keep everything. With the excuse that I should be on their dicks every day, they hire with my money people to jump on that dick pretending to be me, or a referral of like, he's so lonely. He's not lonely. He has his clique that he likes most likely. They're disgusting with that. He's so lonely. My siblings are so disgusting. They do the whole, he's so lonely, and they rape him. She steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money, stays in my homes without my permission, and steals my vehicles. They're disgusting. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Evelyn Ibe Lorenzo Acevedo, es una basura, una puerca. You can decapitate Evelyn Ibe Lorenzo Acevedo, una puerca asquerosa. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. They're disgusting. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo peleando por crayola, gente, lo que está haciendo ella. Es una asquerosidad. They gaslight people by telling them, ella lo que está ahí es peleando por crayolas. And people say, beware, Marilyn confesses to what she's doing wrong by inserting the word ella, referring to herself. This is the leech, so disgusting. She takes penises hostage, gente. Eso no son matrimonios, eso no son fuck buddies. Esos son hostages de ella. Son una basura, unos menoritos asquerosos. Unos tipos tan puercos, una basura, una asquerosidad. I don't ever want that near me. In the meantime, when I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet and meet people ideally polyamorously. What else? What else? What else? What else? Yeah. Ew. And then he did not even si tu Italia no existieran, entonces sería mi esposo. Esa tipa está loca. They're disgusting. She's not only trying to kill me, she's trying to kill the other people that get on the list. To be the only option for them. She's a sex addict, una asquerosidad. Esa basura. Decades ago, when I was very young, what, 2 years old, I was with this sucking his dick. I think if that happened, his younger brother is about to say was there behind my ass. Y ella llegó like, como que qué carajo haces en eso? Y she's like, I can do it better. Entonces they want to kill me. Para que termine de morir su esposa. Doesn't go on after anyone did anything. Se queda a mi casa sin mi permiso, me roba mi vehículo.
The Justice Department, I'm tagging Nito, I'm tagging Leo's apartment. I'm tagging.
That's a video I recorded a while ago.
Because I'm seeking a live killing of the people that have abused me. I've shared screenshots of those people's faces once they blocked their Facebook profiles. People that verbally abused me throughout my childhood, throughout my teens, throughout my early 20s, and or through Facebook in 2020 and 2021. Very gross people, basura que me robaron mi café, me robaron mis plátanos, me robaron mi vehículo, me robaron mi casa, me robaron mi dinero, me robaron mi cartera, me robaron mi gold bars. Basically, because I didn't have a room of my own while growing up, and my siblings are very aggressive towards me. My parents had homes built for me and several individuals that I have crushes on. For me to lose my virginity individually with those individuals as soon as those individuals and I could get to it, because I was paralyzed emotionally in my bedroom with how my siblings were so rude to me. They were bullying me in my parents' home. They were trying to kill me all the time. So those crushes turned out to be diggy hooks. De que nunca habían visto una casa. I didn't know that. Una basura de gente que me violaron, me robaron mi dinero. So those nights or days or whatever didn't happen, even if it were gonna be just one day in my own home having really good sex with said men. They just, because they're not men, they ended up inviting people into my homes. Those, I'll kill your wife, and I'll drink her coffee and try to pretend that I'm her.
La tipa es una puerca, una asquerosidad, una basura. She's trying to rape me, Jaden Kainani, before Jaden Kainani were born. She stalks me. Ew. You can decapitate the Legendaries del Di Lorenzo che è una basura, una asquerosidad. Ew, 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 ew. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons that rape me, that steal my money and get in the way of your saving money. They always had an excuse. Arlene doesn't have her own bedroom. Arlene didn't have a grandma. Ew. They're just babies. Ew. They're not men. What else? 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 I just read this. What else? Lord. Major Ron Nuremberg has some victim stuff. They play that I'm inferior to him. Ew, and then they have with me. Who are you gonna buy for me, honey? Suck my titties. And people are like, how can you play inferior to you with someone that was in an orgy with you? What's your name last name? Because I have direct relative of your parents and you think they're as crazy as you. Ew, that's what they do. They buy them massages, food, and what the fuck else they buy for them. Ew. And they play with them. Honey, where are you gonna buy me? Buy me. Yeah, usa mi dinero. Dinero para pagar la luz. You're that dumb. You're stupid. I've heard. Very well. No, that's good. My siblings want to pretend that they're here. And my lady camino por going on his own way. We're busy today. Ew, he don't want to be socialized so gross. Disgusting. No se pierde nada en todo con dinero que me roban una asquerosidad. Ew. Hasta los policías de la Rivera se tiran con dinero que roban. Y me sobran dinero. Ew. Gente tan fuerte como estoy, supuestamente. When I was a toddler. Now one time, he told them besides the herpes that here for years. In 2020, that's why they do it. Ew. And then I'm like, regarding my groceries exactly how I asked you, or for the paper towels that it has or that spoon and the fork. Then there's like a little. I guess the last time that I was there, that I ate a spoon and a fork, or one of each, or just one of those. It was like by the meat counter area in the deli section and bakery. They have now like a container with spoons and forks there. I don't know if they have that already or whatever. But it's like a daily thing of I need a spoon and a fork. So that happens today sometimes. And they complain, they're like, that's why we must kill our meat. They're creepy as fuck, very disgusting. They talk to people and they're like, wasn't that more expense? Instead, what they don't say is they want to read me. So then instead of being on their dick, I was actually one like almost daily and then on the library because I don't have electricity in my apartment. So I went on to ask for a spoon and a fork for my meals. And now they constantly did for an expense or they have so many warehouses that they're like the for when they need it. Like eventually. So they go on to convenience people now he has a store like to rate people. So, ajá, la del bakery. Si no la había hablado. So now, thanks to my wife, you have a container there. I'm so sorry that my wife inconvenienced you with asking you for a spoon. Let me take you to Aguada, Puerto Rico, to a beach house where all the cool people are there. And they rate them there. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. Like some ghosts. What else? What else? What else? What else? Blocking this profile. Send this stuff. Now we know for real. People say that this is a PSA. No, this PSA every shield in self-defense. Pero que con esto no se puede estar en court because while prosecutor stating all his spent meeting and not understanding what they didn't know that so much could be spent even the anonymous. No, señorita here has no money to eat and is shivering. Someone bring her a Snickers from the vending machine and water so at least she won't die. Porque I've heard that people testify in court with this, air dehydration almost against the people that steal from them. And his reaction, all three of them, were they're stupid, little bit of this down son una asquerosidad. I don't ever want that near me. Congratulations to Leash that got himself crowned as my first love decades ago when I was like 2 years old. And era un menorito asqueroso, yo no quiero cerca de mí. So is he like that? Yeah, they give her money. Now when she dates people, las huellas de mis manos estuvieron ahí, nena, salte de mi pene. What? 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 What else? 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 Lord. You can decapitate my husband's money. It's April 24th, 2025. He has no right. Exígueme una cita. He has no right to treat me as like the lowest of them. Okay, he wants to act like he's married to everyone that we have other people like her. What a PSA and what a piece of shit, you know. He mistreats me, steals my money, gets in the way of my money because it's like, I mean, right now, I have a wife in África, en Sudán, que quizás tiene hambre y yo no he conocido todavía. El tipo es un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad, I don't ever hold up in court. That's how I live my life. But I will hold up in court. I'm gonna visit the beach today. Good morning next week. I'm gonna shop. I'm gonna get a cheapie tomorrow. What else? What else? What else? More. I want to get back to stitching. Okay, so what else? What else? What else? I want to bathe today, and there's no hot water in my apartment. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my home. That's all my permission. Everyone that steals my money, you can decapitate. Everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money, you can decapitate. Everyone that steals my vehicles, you can decapitate. They're so disgusting. They're so disgusting. Those people that I go around are disgusting. They're so gross. Ew. 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 And Lord, I miss you guys. Good morning. What else? 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 I miss cooking for myself. So what they're doing right now is like I posted that on Facebook and YouTube. A while ago last year. So I posted this on Facebook last year. What they're doing is playing pretend Barbies and Facebook. And there ¿se acuerdan cuando nos cocinó sopa de plátano el año pasado? And people say, stop saying that. She didn't cook for you. And they're like, you cooked plantain soup for me. So when I say, ¿se acuerdan? They're gaslighters. They're like, as long as I'm thinking about something, they actually cooked this soup for me last year. Ew, dame super basura. They're snoopers, they're stalker. So gross. So gross. Disgusting. This leech went on to rape me with females. All three of them. Didn't this one minorito have genitality spank me? No, esa cosa asquerosa. If you understood how much I hate that she's after raping me. And then he cried and I would have a baby with him. Ellos preñan literalmente unas rocas si se dejara preñar, parece. They're disgusting, de una basura, de una asquerosidad. Ew, 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 ew. You can make conversations and that. So Suarez that tried to rape me, Jada before Jada became born. You can decapitate me, I mean, Suarez sons that rape me, this young money, you can do it, mercy money. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. They're so gross. They're so gross. I'm bored. They're trying to get my sibling to rape me. I love my how many sodas and sisters are raping and steal from me to kill themselves today. They're disgusting. They steal my vehicles. I've heard decades of them and they pretend that I'm in the third wheel while they're in it with my sibling. You're like, well, at least I'm giving her experience, right? They're gross. Ew, that's your husband, that's your dad. Full. Ew. 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 I'm me. Ew, they fake on being a part of their team of rapists and weed addicts. Well, that's what I could say too. There's people who smoke weed, but these people kill to smoke weed. Ew. Because to some people, this is the equivalent of like their free time. The time that I spend eating this is the time that they spend smoking weed in a day, maybe occasionally. And they're like, oh, I want to mix everything. They're just stupid and exhibiting that they're addicts of gross stuff. Yeah, and you can become a baker. That took me hostage in 2020 through Facebook and Messenger. Now I'm supposed to person. And I will pay my interest in y estoy muy bueno because it's like, mira cómo Ginette Valdez consiguió un matrimonio este. Ella le enseñó una vez un video, lo que haya tiempo, soy responsable de lo. ¡Wow! Porque ella es marihuanera, periconera como ella. El her. That's how Ginette Valdez got married with that. So I need my own money that they still remember, like, I've never seen her bill. I can't give her. I've never seen her bill. They're disgusting. They're never gonna take me hostage to marry them. They're disgusting. They give priority to La Lige. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. Una basura, una asquerosidad. You can decapitate Jimmy Zendaliris Lorenzo Suarez. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez Lorenzo sons that have raped me, that steal my money and get in the way of me or saving money. They're drug addicts according to themselves. Self-proclaimed que weed is everything. Full. Esta tipa es una puerca, una asquerosa tratando de violarme a mí, Jada y Keimani. Ew, ew. She said to me decades ago, just show him a statement. Y no está pasando contigo porque tú no le enseñas un statement de que tú pagas tus cuentas a tiempo. Like, I don't want him back. I want my money. She wants to compete. She wants to try to force me to marry them. A ver quién lo mama mejor. A ver quién se puso el mejor traje para aniversario. Como unos menuritos asquerosos. No puerco, una asquerosidad, una basura. I don't ever want that near me. You can decapitate me on these sons. That rate me the steal my money and get in the way of my receiving money. You can decapitate me and that me Ew, ew, ew. Someone puercos. Does she go on bragging to the organizers that your mother can? That's why they think on here with the money for food. Ew, 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 ew. Trying to get money, trying to get here to live with him the same amount of years that I lived with him here. Or maybe she lives with him right now. Trying to compare your pictures like someone.
Please leave your message for 21094.
How do I love him? Going to say hi, I love you. Oh, call you tomorrow. What else? What else? Yeah.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished.
Hi, my love. I'm calling to say hi and I love you. I will call you again tomorrow. Ellos te dicen ese mensaje. After I post this and they watch me, do they all go like getting group text? Escuchaste, no digo nada. They fake being Jaden and Lonnie while getting raped. Possibly. Because I don't take Jaden and Lonnie to orgies in my family origin where people get raped. They possibly before King Lonnie was born. They're disgusting. They mention people hurting their room all the time como un asco, mi bonito, que son una basura, son una familia, gente de esa familia, son un asco, una asquerosidad. Anyways, let's get some money today. What else? What else? What else? My God. Mm. Y para el death penalty va, a contracorriente para el death penalty va. They warn them 18 years older than me, and these leeches a contracorriente si llegas al death penalty, she's the woman. The only way back then that you would have got a date with her was asking her directly, not through getting everyone in the planet. Beep, beep, da, 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 rainbow phone reminder of you. So she picks up the phone and gets your phone number and says, hello, esto es una situación. And he says, who says that I want to date her with her? I want to kill without dating her because I want to witness at the restaurant. Ew, and he has a phone in the beaches. Ew. They're so disgusting. Una basura, una asquerosidad. The worshippers of my vagina, una asquerosidad. Una basura. De puerca. Oh. Day by day. I want to clean my apartment tomorrow. I will sleep at 10. Starting my day with them. It's around that time, so it's 5 p.m. It's like, what do I eat for breakfast tomorrow? Sometimes I pick in the middle or the night before. So, merong $700 kali siya sa... I asked what the credit was for, and she removed it, and now they haven't given me an eviction notice. So, did she steal my money? That has happened to people that I grew up around. I don't need to bring it up and be like, ¿sabes cómo usaste esa? Ew. They're disgusting. Mostly my family of origin is disgusting. At least a rapist, a murderer, a thief. Ew, ew, ew. They murder millions of people trying to rape this thing. Ew, ew, ew. Some are so stupid that they're like, we want to know the metrics. She killed people. It was 11 in 1992. Someone commented that in a comment earlier in a video. So with kids, she still kills the amount of people by us trying to rape her. They're out of touch with reality, so gross. Ew, 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 ew. I haven't gotten a dentist clinic in 5 years. How many times these bitches fake pretend putting my mouth on their dick? They're disgusting. Basura na mierda, gente. I don't ever want that near me. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate a homeless person that rape me and stealing money and getting away with receiving money. What else? What else? What else? Anyways, I hope you need to make money. You can decapitate everyone that steals my money, everyone that gets away with receiving money. Then peseteros too. Full. They're so gross, disgusting, una basura, una asquerosidad. They're peseteros. They go and dime. Ew, 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 ew. Yes. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Common food stamps and mana. Food stamps y mana, gente. El tipo es un puerco trying to rape me or trying to get that I get raped or getting in the way of my vagina's rights to have sex with whoever I want to have sex with that isn't them ever. They're not my priority ever. Never been, won't ever be my priority. Ahora mucho menos that I start for years. Y yo, el tipo es un puerco, se cree que si me da hambre, yo voy a correr a donde él para que me dé comida. Y el pene de él es una basura, eres una basura. Por si estás viendo este video, eres una basura, un asqueroso, no te quiero nunca en mi vida. No te quiero en mi vida. Fo. The comebacks of the mirror. Oh, that's because her mouth stinks and she hasn't been to the dentist in 5 years. Is that what you're saying? ¡Qué bruto! Son unos puercos, son una basura. They show up with lights que le mendiga dinero y pene. ¡Oh! Puerca, oh. Ew, eso me da asco. Híjole, bueno. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. I plan to travel the planet and meet people, ideally polyamorously. Excited about that. Eso es porque ella dice eso porque ella no le compra ni un lápiz al nene a la nena. Y ay, un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad, no es un hombre. In the meantime, Jane and Giovanni and I had to pause y tranquilidad. For real. I hate that this is why I don't talk to anyone privately. Because they're possibly wanting to try to get me to kill myself. Ew, 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 ew. Dame asco, son una basura. Y tiene que haber español. That's una asquerosidad. You can have the Roger Venegas that showed up. This on my messenger. What else? What else? What else? Who else stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money? Ew, they asco. Ew. Ew, que asco. Bodyguard de ellos. Ew, cuando veo a un muchacho así, bien tofe, él te va a matar a ti un día. That one also the one on top two kids pretending to be that's their fake hair. In my relationship with the hair because they're minoritario, so they went on and had babies with Jenny's and Megan's too. Do they want to kill them because they didn't come out in the same order? Or they mock Tyson, call her a woman, call Jordan a girl? What? Oh, I'm cooking. Oh, Jordan. Because they read my comments and they're constantly, Danny Jordan, oh, I'm cooking. What else? Jordan is actually no marketing so Dale, dale, como Jane, llamo Jane, then Jane. Oh, son unos puercos, una basura, una asquerosidad. Ew, ew, ew. That is so gross. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Entonces she didn't give me her dad's number because he can kill her in self-defense for me as immunity. To kill Diligent Lady Alonso Suarez for stealing from me. Ella se queda en mi casa. La tipa una puerca, ella lo tiene de reina, ella se deja. Dan asco, dan un asco, yo. Ew, she wants to brag about how many orgasms she has never had. And she had one before that day that she intercepted between me and two lover boys and said, whatever she's doing, I can do it better. Now you're all married to me instead of her. And what was I, like 2 years old when that happened? Ew, 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 ew. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. And they continue that pattern. They get on top of each other like animals, and then they showed me videos and pictures and said, that could have been you, Arlene. They stole my money to date them, so gross. You're thinking that I would make an effort to date them, like, oh, to get my money back, I must. Look at a momento gone. He has no right to steal my money to date him and then expect that I'm gonna work harder for his dick. I don't need to work hard for dick. When I'm financially stable, I'll just date people that I am compatible with. No one needs to kill over dick. Oh, what is it? Or vagina. They're so disgusting. They reward her privately. They're like she's getting closer to getting a link to kill herself. Good job que le diste buena madre. Buena madre. Pero buena madre en estos momentos, tú eres la que va ganando porque Arlene, cuando a ti te han quitado el neno a través de la corte. So this looks so good. ¿Cuánto quieres? ¿Cuánto quieres del dinero de Arlene? And they think they have the expectation that I'm going to take them on a date. No, él no se respeta ni él mismo, yo no lo quiero en mi vida nunca, yo no lo quiero en mi vida nunca. Fo, 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 fo. I kind of love for us. Is there people with guns literally to the police's head and being like, in sometimes silence people with a sword because they do that. And they're like, what are you gonna start to say? Que esta gente son una basura and deserve the death penalty, okay? I've heard about that. Because there's some cops or some people that are dumb in positions of power. So some people have to step up and influence that leader, even with a gun, and be like, wake up from that, and you need to kill those people that are abusing her. Like Jaden and Kimani. I heard about that. happening? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Esta tipa no puede con una menorita asquerosa que se compara conmigo todavía. Ew, 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 ew. My sibling introduces her to people as my best friend. That's gaslighting. I hate that they rape her, thinking that she's me because I refuse to let my siblings rape me. So to preserve her life, they go on to give her money and they introduce her. I'm starving right now. I don't have money. And my siblings show this video to people and say, yeah, but her best friend, Jimmy Jandaliris, needs money to be safe. Porque ella es la que le mama la teta y el cuero a ella. You can decapite Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo, you can decapite Mario Lorenzo Acevedo, you can decapitate Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo, you can decapitate Jimmy. I'm bored. I'm bored. You can decapitate Jimmy Jandaliris, Lorenzo Suarez, and Lorenzo. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez, Lorenzo's sons that rape me, that steal my money, I don't know where I'm receiving money. She does this shit and they reward her with that type of content. They're like lure her in or tell her que sea una buena madre or she does that on her own. They're disgusting. She's trying to compete with me for that dick that I don't even want. They're disgusting. They steal my money. She stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money so that I get raped. It's disgusting. She wants to mock me behind the scenes. She used to have a calendar of the days that she goes out with them, pretending to be me. Y oye, ellos le pagan para eso. They're disgusting. Ellos no se quieren ellos mismos. They should die immediately. I want Benjamin Suarez and his sons to rape me, steal my money, and get in the way of me receiving money to kill themselves today. It's April 24, 2025. I want Ginny Jandaliris and his Suarez to kill herself today. It's April 24, 2025. What else? 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 Oh, because now he wants a relationship with his daughter. This bitch killed my mother. And considers she may travel with her parents and hide it because she's that leech and so disgusting. But to them, when they turn 18, they're like, so it's uncool if I still live with my parents. So she went on to stay in my home. So disgusting, so disgusting, so disgusting. And her mother used to drive her there so she could steal my vehicle. Porque these are que globetrotters, it's a mierda de persona que used to drive me, so his dad took him shopping all over the planet. So to me, this isn't even a globetrotter, ew. So como ya Benjamín lo había llevado a viajar el planeta entero, when they turn 18, they move on with him. Into my own home, una basura, una asquerosidad. Ella me mamó las tetas, el culo y el ano en ese post, ¿no? Con todos esos puntos. Eso dice la gente, no. That if your friends, that's not something that gets repeated for life. Esta bitch me está tratando de violar para que yo no me enamore de una mujer. She's trying to get the rep that I die and be like I was the only woman in her life. Her aunts laugh at her with reason. She gets in the way of my finances, so I don't have sex with a woman. Till later, bro, my mother had me like running around. A kid up to 2 years old doesn't even know that it's having sex. It's just exploration. Until older too, even 18 soon. That's natural for some people. Esto no es el amor de mi vida, no es el amor de mis sueños, no es la mujer con la que yo he tenido relaciones sexuales, una leech, una straggler that was always around my parents that threatened me at the age of 4. Stay away from my man. Y se quedó así bruta, una asquerosa. Oh, 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 oh. Entonces ellos se reguindan de eso. Yo digo, no de buena madre, lo dudo que no sea. Tú que eres una basura y yo ahora mismo que no tengo dinero para proteger a Jay Gailani de que tú los violes. Ew, 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 ew. Ellos son unos puercos, ellos dan heart attacks instead of sex. Oh, that gets cute. By a court, when someone describes it like that, they give heart attacks instead of sex. And they're not obligated to give everyone on the planet sex, but they give heart attacks. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, el tipo es un puerco. Se propuso matrimonio con Aileen, Aileen se quitó de la carrera. So she wants me to tell her that he's with her because I'm no woman like her. Son asco, gente. Son una basura, una asquerosidad. Congratulations. So Gigi Jandaliri Suran Suarez and Benjamin Suarez on their arranged marriage decades ago, gente. Decades ago. Ellos se creen, they think they do top and bottom. They're like, it begs, is it bottom and six? They're disgusting. Esa mente ya la tiene podrida, asquerosa. Ginny Jandaliris es una puerca asquerosa. A rapist of children, possibly, that they facilitate for her. Una basura, son un asco. Ella se cree que yo voy a pelear por él. Es una bruta, literalmente. I was on top of this when I was what, like 2 years old, with his brother behind me, and she showed up like, what the fuck are you all three doing? Y me sacó a mí del medio, yo soy mejor. Y la han llevado de vuelta al planeta múltiples veces con mi dinero que me roban. Son una basura, una asquerosidad. Ew, 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 ew. That each goes on saying to people at my parents' home. Kita is not to come and see. She may be saying to people, morning, di ko na po na pamilya yung then is their home remodeled in Kalatang. She's just saying una basura na kerosene. Her dad can kill her in self-defense for me. I don't know what the periods mean, but people say that she may have been raping me. In those comments, if I ask, I don't really know. Or just typos. Pero people say that sex addicts talk in a way that they're like pause or do too many spaces. I haven't heard that language in my people. I'm born. What else? 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 They use my poverty as an excuse. Ooh, since 2020, before I exposed their pictures, I didn't even know that she doesn't know how to do single in the city. Those girls take themselves out and they want to mock me behind the scene, being like, you didn't know a grandmother, you can't be out there in the open. So please come live with me and I'll trap you. Eso es un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. I don't ever want that near me. I don't ever. The winner and the winner of that dick. The winner of that dick. Yo, qué gente puerca. Ellos son unos ascos bien malos, ¿sabes? Porque esta risa que tengo interna no me deja tranquila. What else? Oh, no one likes it because they see them. They're like they pretend to be a couple, but they're leeching off of each other in the planet. They're all after one specific girl that doesn't want not even the husband. She wants it near her. How pretty girls he is. People call him girls. So you just see them and you're like, oh, nice outfit, but it doesn't belong to her. Leave closet or her leave closet. That's why no one needs to comment, and I'm not expecting people to comment. It's just like turning on the news channel and finding about something. Sometimes I was in my parents' home and someone would show up and say, in the past hour, so and so had a car accident in New Jersey. He's in the hospital, but he's going to be released very soon. He's doing well. And that wasn't on CNN. Within an hour, they would make a phone call and people would get notified they didn't have a telephone. Or were like, sometimes they just call one person and they want to tell more. Like, the guy in the hospital that I notified you if you love you, so long anyhow. What else? What else? Who else? Who else? Who else? This isn't who I was gonna talk to. What else? 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 You can decapitate generally the sons of sons. You can decapitate the sons of sons. That rape me and steal my money and get lawyers. They're disgusting. Then everyone knows that they're thieves, rapists, and murderers. They're disgusting. They're kind of close to a murder. Decades ago. Ew, 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 ew. Esa tipa una se come dinero, se queda en casa y luego vehículos. Laughing Lorenzo, my cousins asked for my teens to stop stealing from me and stop staying in my home without my permission. Porque baby, my body language. I'm like, no, no, no. Not quite, pero like very much like, oh, eso es lo que está aquí. Eso es la gente. Déjame traducir, yo sé lo que está pensando ella. No, 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 que venga aquí que te voy a traducir. Deja de robarle a mí. Ay, muy mal. Deja de decirle a Jackie que no puede tener un bebé. For real. If Jeffrey doesn't have babies, it's because she's raped. And he's a little bit confused. Oh, he's like, I won't give up that big and I'm going to have a baby. Porque people say as long as you don't steal from her need, as long as you're not in her home without her permission, as long as you're not getting in the way of her receiving money, and if you have money that you can give to her and then you can have a baby, no one will consider your baby as great babies. There's possibly people in this situation that these leeches are prior to me and they're having babies and they didn't get on here and consider rape babies because that was mutual exchange of you and I are having babies together without anyone else involved. What else? 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 There's all of this thing. So people are watching there like this post. So, like this. So I get blocked. What else? What else? What else? So, okay, so, okay, so, ABC in town. Who else? Who else? Like, trying to tell me so he will love her. So for now, she just spends every holiday that she can with him. And they take pictures and they're like, I promise you that when I kill Arlene, that my love will be fully for you. And it's my generation. Ew, 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 ew. What? We'll stay time. She may have immunity to do so if he raped her. But I don't know if it'll stay. But she created that space for him to fulfill his sex addiction. She went on to say, ew, 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 they're disgusting. Ew. ella se hace pasar por mí. They steal my work and then they say Sarah give Jimmy Dandali his money so she goes on to get a life, please. Mira, Jimmy Dandali dio examples de cómo alguien es mujer. And she's so gross, she's very cross. So she's like, hasta que no me mame la tota no va a ser mujer. Hasta que no logre matarme y casarse contigo no va a ser mujer. I never think about that. Ew, 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 I don't want them in my life. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. What else? 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 I'm bored. Ew, my sister holds them hostage. All 1,500 rape victims possibly to introduce them to me as if I'm the healing Lord of Buddha. Yeah, like I want to see my vagina so much. No, they occupy, they want to occupy, they used to occupy my time while I lived in my parents' home because I was accessible. Yeah, ew, ew. What else? What else? When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel. How many people are doing this? Now I love him more than he does. I don't have any problem. Jerry Garcia and I met him at a networking event decades ago. He said it not now, maybe in a few years. But I was looking at him like you're a Manarito. Just an age though. What else? What else? Best sex that I've ever had, Jerry Garcia. And because I grew up in Puerto Rico and I doesn't have snow, to me sex is like skiing. When I get to it, I get to it. Some people book a yearly trip. I used to be living at the beach. What, what else? What else? What else? And that wasn't even something that I found out. He walked up to me one of these and said, "This is the novio de Linda. It is wow!" Like that. Oh my God. He could have already heard about me and the feud that she has and felt raped by her. So that's why he starts possibly. So to me, it was the best sex. It's like whatever. That was just like a petty fuck because my wife is so gross, and I didn't know that she kills people for dick, and I feel disgusting now about how gross my wife is why he possibly says. So he's like, as long as he wants to, I'm fine with it. Yeah, and I don't bring it up to her. Historically, I've witnessed someone going through amnesia like myself. That's where they got the idea to abuse me and steal my money. They're so disgusting. So that person went on to sleep with the husband that she actually cares for in this scenario and then went on to tell her what a so basically she needs to be in the know. So she stalks me. She steals my money to hear me speak. Es una puerca asquerosa, una basura. What else? What else? So she possibly watches my videos or reads me that I had sex with Jerry Garcia. Possibly has gone through the messages. Fue que te escribió, que te escribió. Si yo soy tu esposa, yo tengo que ver todo lo que ella te escribe. Eso es lo que ella parece. Eso es un kidnapper, like for real. This is a terrorist. She killed millions of people in the past, what, 40 years trying to rape me. She killed hundreds or thousands of people on 9/11, 2001. So disgusting, trying to rape me, Jane and Kilani, before Jane and Kilani were born. Ew, son una basura. They want fame. They're so disgusting. Ew, ew, ew. I just seen it. I seen mommy. Oh, there's no one bad rumor about me. In a good place. They know that they. Oh, they don't know how to gauge intelligence either. And they pay people to gaslight people, lie about me. And then they go on to lie and they're like, well, are those people que yo le pagué para que dijeran que alguien se acostó con el esposo de esta? Ew, ¿cómo él saca tiempo para todo eso? Ew, 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 ew. Amor, derechos. Ay, no sé, what else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored of prostitution on Facebook. What else? 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 The show must people say it's like if that event isn't directly affected by the event that's going on, then it needs to be. What else? What else? What else? What else? That is my dad trying to steal my money. Lorenzo, he would try to get me to kill myself. Those poor people that are dying in Gaza, that they're killing. And then they're like, then we killed Ramon and we keep running stuff. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. So Ramon is trying for me to kill myself over the people that are dying in Gaza. And I have no remorse because I didn't cause them. It's my beauty. That makes them jealous. I'm seeing that I found different wrong and touching. I'm sharing my open to the people on the internet. Oh, Lalit has thousands of hours that she's put into talking to people about me that she thought that I would make public. She sent me through Messenger possibly. Y ella le dice a ellos good night. Y después el otro día le dice, ¿qué te gustó más? Si yo escribo good night como alguien y luego buenas noches, te le... Wow, Es like una puerca, ella una puerca, una asquerosa. I don't ever want that near me. I don't ever want that near me. I'm just stating the facts. I was doing a situation with my second cousin, if I remember correctly, and she showed up lurking. Literally, what is it that you're doing? The acts, the sex acts that I did, she went on doing it with the mannerism of like whatever she does, I can do it better. And they heard her. What else? What else? And they give her my money without my consent. Ew, they brag about that too, that they're keeping her alive instead of me. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. What else? 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 Ew. And then you need to be aware that my siblings act somewhat as if they're in house arrest because they're death penalty candidates. So they do mock-up conversations of like, "Ay, yo estaría todas las semanas visitando a Jane and they don't take the action that possibly, well, I've been starving for 5 years publicly, they're all over the planet traveling as if it's my fault that they don't travel. My siblings are death penalty worthy candidates, and they know it. And mostly everyone on the planet knows it. Ew, ew. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What else? I'm Se va a ir la luz otra vez en Puerto Rico, gente. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Congratulations to Giddy and Daliris Lorenzo Suarez on her arranged marriage to Benjamin Suarez Lorenzo's sons and their stepson, or his stepson. Esta Liz me robó mi dinero, me está diciendo que busca ayuda del gobierno para después decir que soy una mantenida del gobierno. Did you hear that? No es mujer, ella no sabe hablar, literalmente, es una bruta asquerosa. Es una asquerosa, but her dad and I have laughed at how in her parents' home, someone showed up that had been networking in my parents' home a few days prior or earlier that day and said hi. And I'm like, so my dad said that someone's gonna show up to network, blah, blah, blah. So as I was in the balcony telling him to try to be there because so and so was gonna make it there. So and so showed up, say hi to me briefly, like he didn't know me, but he recognized me from just having seen me. Said hi to her dad, and she walked up and she's like, "Well, about this project." And her dad's like, "Mira ella, para robarle dinero a la gente sabe hablar. ¡Fuck, qué asco!" Entonces estaba haciéndose best behaved child there. Da un asco, gente, una basura, una asquerosidad. You can decapitate Jimmy Gendali and the Lorenzo Suarez today. You can decapitate Jaime Suarez says that rape me to steal my money and receive money. Ella quería hacerme llorar, que I don't have makeup, and she does. They said decades ago to me that they're gonna have me begging for money on the internet when they get rich, and that with my money that they steal from me or their personal money, they would fund Jimmy Gendali's para que se vea bien profesional. I'm doing the thing where I'm like in court testifying against them. I'm not trying to become motivator. She did this after the Corona Disruption Project. I brought it into play anyway, so she doesn't want to be. Yo no sé qué. Qué asco, porque todavía when the coronavirus thing, Disruption Project was released, ella todavía estaba como una menorita asquerosa jumping en un trampolín. Es tan bruta que she possibly goes around trying to take credit for my transfer. Y ella se está tratando de tirar un peo por mí. Does she ask Bill Gates to step down from Microsoft all the time? Es bruta, una asquerosidad, una puerca. I don't ever want that near me. She most likely caused David Ledesma to rape me just for her to see my vagina picture. She's disgusting. She's disgusting. Una basura, una asquerosidad. Dan un asco. Son una basura. And then time for I need money. So, I want to try this what else? What else? And more. Just be styling, just be styling. La vaina de Ginny Dentaliris mientras le pare un bebé a Albert pretending to be me. They're psycho crazy. Esa gente son de manicomio asqueroso. For decades already, dan un asco. They wait years for this. They're like, wow, ¿eso te crees que va a pasar cuando Victoria Jordan comience? De menorito, menorita, asqueroso, una basura. Ew, 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 ew. What else? You can decapitate my homies for the sons. The sons are released. It's April 24, 2025. They're disgusting. They're trying to take me hostage. They're so gross. And then they entertain la minorita que lo violan. Oh, el tipo un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. I don't ever want him near me. Let me tell you. What else? What else? There I am, pandemic. When I'm financially stable, plan to travel the planet one day in person. Hoy él tiene 25, Jimmy Tendali is wanna be for people who are stupid, and then they're stupid and they're stupider. They'll say, oh, so Jimmy Tendali got the dick by doing a better than you, so hoy están todas así. Eso fue lo único que pudimos ver del video, que ella estuvo así. Pues mira, nene, yo lo sé hacer mejor que ella. Ew, because he's a sex addict. I've heard that he accepts those proposals and gets raped and rapes people. Un cuerpo asqueroso, una basura. I don't know that near you. No, which version is this? Meow, meow, for people that like to be a really there I am, pandemic, and he's trying to ruin your manicure, but I said, baby, I'll give you $40 in a blowjob. El tipo es un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. Ew, ew, ew. They think that I'm gonna post it like this. La coreografía, los videos, los vestuarios con dinero que me roban. Why, oh my, what is it, grew? My eyebrows grew. And they thought that I would talk to them privately. And they're like, dale, dale, publica en Facebook que tú no pudiste que bailar, pero míralas a ellas todas así. Esto es reclama, people say, una asquerosidad. Una basura. Dan un asco, solo puerco, una basura. I'm bored. They're so gross. Ellos se cogen de, se dan gorda de and they're like, I'm so rich and so pretty. I don't even have to work for Ellos tienen crimen de Hannah, ¿verdad? ¿Cómo se eso? Porque I want to show, I want to get a pedicure. You make them both even them cities, girl. Even them cities. Look what they do. They steal my money, thinking that I'm gonna use them as a point of contact and be like, "Esto trate por ahí que is also related to me." Él es un asqueroso. Today, mátelo. Un puerco, una basura. He's facilitated females raping me. He's trying to get Ginny Gendalides to rape me. Es un puerco asqueroso, una basura. Esa tipa es un asco, una puerca, se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso, me roba mi dinero, me roba mi vehículo, she gets in the way of me receiving money. Y me dijo que me fuera a coger seguro social. What's next? He's gonna mock my gray hair. Ew, 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 ew. They're so disgusting. They're so ew, 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 ew. La tipa es un asco, una basura, una asquerosidad. You can decapitate Gina Jandalis Lorenzo Suarez. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez Lorenzo Suarez that rape me, that steal my money and get in the way of me receiving money. There's nothing honorable from them for me to say, oh, they give my money to her for massages and they start me. That's not anything about the quality of the sex that she gives them. When, especially when they're pesters trying to get sex from me, they're sex addicts girls that they'll literally pay por eso una tira que se lo mama. They've been mocked in the family decades ago. You don't want therapy, you know, depende de que tú si una tira se lo mama la muerte de They're pet hamsters, for real. Oh, que no se puede defender un perro. Ew. Y esto tiene asco con animales. Oh. Ew, qué asco. Ew, 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 ew. Can you kill her, please, for me? Can you kill Jimmy Shandali and Suarez for me? I got evicted and this leaf stays in my homes without my permission. Ew, 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 fighting over dick that I don't want. Any possible thoughts from me? Decades ago, already never thinks about me too. Ew, ew, ew. They're disgusting. Who else do I tell this? Oh my god, my Facebook account. What else? What else? What else? And El Dia, Vocero, China News, KSAT, KSL, ABC Action News, and Tunica, KCRA in Sacramento. What else? What else? Yeah. They masturbate because I don't name anyone that I've had sex with besides Aiden. Debe ser para tomando todo lo que es. Ufo. Y otra vez, ¿será que el novio se llama KSM? Y that's stupid. That's stupid. Ew, she's trying to kill me to be smart then. Oh, sí. Cerebro de acuerdo, mío. Es una puta que no sabe basura. Es una basura. I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, I'm smiling because he didn't write me today. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm smiling because David Ledesma didn't write me today. What else? 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 Ni bastante más serious. You can decapitate Richie Hill that raped me in 2023. Ella le abre la tota a ellos, and they're like, wow, that's all I need some days. That's all I need. They're disgusting. Ew, 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 la puerta asquerosa. She's David Ledesma's customer, most likely. If he rapes me and profits off of it, they're disgusting. One keeps rogue me because like, one says that they're gonna free hard sex like one is hard and you know they're hungry. Why is it that he doesn't say I'm poor and I can't give you money? So one keeps probing until one gets the answer. One who knows it is in one's brain. Like I had already mentioned, it was a leech decades ago. I've been trying to stay away from him for decades. And they're disgusting. What else? 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 Pide ayuda al gobierno. She gets in the way of me receiving money, so the Richie rapes me. So like I get up. She had warned me decades ago that she's his wife and he is stalking me and must be because what is it? Soy sacadora de hombres, una puerca asquerosa. Ew, 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 ew. She wants me to kill myself over this type of this is who she is, a slut asquerosa. Ew, 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 una puerca asquerosa, una basura. Ew, they're all in it together. They're disgusting. I could add more screenshots, but I don't know what to. They are disgusting. What else? There's something I want. I missed it. I missed it. What else? I want. Oh, Jaden and Kilani are getting their education in court as to why 8 years dying of the death penalty. And when that's over, then people are like, okay, you'll get money and your kids back. Hopefully. What else? What else? What else? He steals from me, Jaden Kilani. They're disgusting. They're all in together trying to seem like a gentleman, even though he had it up close. They're like, I would see how the angle that they take that picture of everyone's different. Ew, 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 ew. They're disgusting. I'm bored. I'm bored. I wasn't expecting any of the Nidandali's significant others if she asked any that consider her a significant other to comment in my post. Usually those people do interrupt when there is a legal case going on in court. What else? What else? What else? I'm trying to know how to testify in court against them. So decades ago, my parents introduced me to judges. And suddenly, people got around me sitting here with them, thinking your finances is better, like without any money, and you getting in the way of like people not giving you money or collecting the money yourself. Full. Ew, ew, ew. They were so disgusting. Full. And I'm born. I'm born. One of the Anthony Garden story. And I don't know what it is. The album was like, what else? Él quiere ver si Ginny Sandaliri me mama la teta y me debo violar por ella. Oh. Yeah. I didn't know that when he was 3, 8, and 14, when he and I made plans to have babies. And around me, he's very well behaved, very quiet. So they play near those leaching simple style vacuum jail. What else? como juego colando, aún me les da que asco, ew, I'm like, I don't want to see this. And they're like, así como no baila y después se lo mamamos. I'm like, this isn't an orgy, right? I'm like, I'm not getting raped. You didn't get raped. He's disgusting. So they're like, they read my body language. A veces me enamoro de ella o de él. And I'm like, no. And they're like, como que me estoy muriendo de la risa por dentro. Así. Wow, disgusting. They may have raped me that day. Ew, they're so gross. I'm saying that again. Intercom. The international communicator. What else? What else? They're disgusting in their walls. Yeah. What else? El tipo un puerco, oh, it's not even a man. Ew, that one was ew. Dicen la Gloria se está pendiente de ver si tengo un granito en la cara o no para que ese día de hambre. Ew. Es una puerca, necesitas de understand orgies that has children, people who are all together. She's trying to select what car her parents drove her mother to the hospital where she was born. She was born in una puerca, una bruta. Qué asco. What else? What else? Anyways, now make no way to Garcia and never tell anyone about it. What else? What else? What else? What else? And I didn't even know that she was with him when I met him. That was just a high. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else was I supposed to do? Muy fo. Entonces él se cree que es una pendeja. Y él dice, no, ellos solamente me bailan. Literalmente, when I heard that song decades ago, I'm like, "Nene, you're nothing to me, you don't exist in my life. He's like, I'm married to you, pero ya sabes que me bailan, no, me bailan, ¿verdad? Una desesperación asquerosa, menoritos. una basura. He were married to me, would make the effort to be with me. El tipo un puerco, una asquerosidad, una basura, se le pega a cualquier punto como divide la ley de Lorenzo Suárez. Anyways, what else? Este tipo una falta de respeto, una basura, una asquerosidad. Él se cree que yo me voy a tirar más fotos now that I'm in an apartment by myself. Él es un bruto. He studies how dumb other people are, and they're like, maybe I will turn out to be that way. Don't lose hope, guys. Maybe she let us wait for 30 years. After someone tells them, maybe. He's already said that. El tipo es una basura, una asquerosidad. You can decapitate by having some rapists, stealing money, and no receive money. El tipo es una basura, una asquerosidad. I don't ever want that near me. Eso cualquier menorita asquerosa que se lo le da el pene. Fo, 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 fo. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. I miss you, I miss Lonely. You can decapitate genies and the ladies are so sorry. Oh, I think you're getting the death penalty if you facilitated the kids way before 2020. Possibly. What else? What else? What else? I imagine he already raped her and Jaden. They're disgusting. That's why they do the gaslighter thing. Menorito asqueroso that doesn't introduce himself and said, "Hey, we've met decades ago. How are you?" They're like, "Venus, are you right? I just knew her on the street. They would have him stop me and garden and work there. And after seeing him so many times, I knew that was going to kill him." I was there dancing by myself. So girl, so stupid, que asco, el tipo es un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. Ew, ew, ew. Amor. You can decapitate my little program. Yes, I got it. I was hilarious. I should play that. Amor, 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 oh, some of you are needs. Oh, one birthday and we're like, oh my god, let's do this, and no one complained. What else? What else? Él se mete en mi vida y dice, por eso el nene hubo que trabajar, ponerlo a trabajar, a ver si le pagan las cosas a la mamá. El tipo es un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons that rape me and steal my money and get in the way of me receiving money. They just want a way to get to my kids to rape them. They're disgusting. Un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. You can decapitate those largas. Tengo un asco todavía. Oh, they stay in my home with no information. steal my money, get in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate with Nelia Vargas, you can decapitate Rosa Soto, go una puerca esa tipa. Posting this incomplete. This is going to be incomplete. However, I will save this. Yeah, I need to stop. Oh, like I've been laughing so hard that I'm gonna stop posting on Facebook for a while. At how gross they are. They're disgusting, trying to rape me. Ew, ew, ew. Esa leash es una asquerosa. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They think they band together over my vagina. Their goal is my vagina, literally. They're disgusting. They don't even get along, people say. They can't stand each other and they're all after my vagina, competing, literally trying to kill themselves over who will get it. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. Oh my God. How do I do this? With the camera? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can make habits and use habits to facilitate the was it important? Yeah, yeah. Es un asco. Ella se hace pasar por mi novia, es un asco. Ella posiblemente estuvo calentando a David Ledesma for decades so that he would get a job to rape me. Dan un asco. Faking being me, possibly. Ew, ew, ew. They think that if one is ever finding them the recipe to make them like everything, the one doesn't remember. For it's cornstarch. It's, I mean, I can remember at least the ingredients. Crema de coco, leche de coco, leche evaporada with the regular milk. Ew, ew, ew. Oye, pero ahorita no han crecido, parece que están buscando de grande. Todavía. Ew. That's why there is a picture in there. Is a picture. You can decapitate and having sons that have raped me, that's stealing money and getting away with your money. They're disgusting. Ew. Esa otra que looks into me and be like, everything that she can do, I can do better. Oh, yo me robo mi vehículo trying to make me the third wheel. Esa tipa, una puerca, una asquerosidad. Ew, 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 ew. Ese tipo es un puerco. Ese tipo es un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad trying to rape me. Ew, ew, they just claim babies. Where the people that I grew up around and they end up with shit like that. And that's why they don't understand government either. They just see semen coming out of their dicks and they get excited. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, la tipa no me puerca. You what else? What else? This really well. What else? You can make active and misunderstood. The radio still winning and we're winning. It's April 24, 2025. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. They think that because mom doesn't say to my siblings, I hope you're gonna do this, mom. Doesn't rape me one day. Then they're like, okay, sweetie, proceed with caution, and then you're gonna have to violently rape her. If she's already telling, so yeah, I'm like literally this mouse that doesn't feel anything you say. Ew, 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 ew. El tipo es un puerco. Decades ago, he barged into my bedroom floor and he said to this guy and to Richie, oh, I can't, oh, wait, I don't know. I can't tell them apart sometimes it looks weird. I can't wait until I'm like at Richie's level and take her out like on the street somewhere. For that, he calls me to stars. He has dollars that belong to me and he steals them, trying to find me like an illegal prostitute on the street. Porque if he didn't want to find me like an illegal prostitute, then he would have given me my money already. El tipo, un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. Y después que se acostó con Richie en la cama de mi hermana, pretending that they were with Evelyn, una asquerosa que me quiere violar. Ellos no razonan, son una basura, son un asco, gente, son un asco, son una basura. People cogen asco a Puerto Rico. I don't know if that was a minority. Either way, they're all disgusting. I don't want them near me ever. Oh, después esa mamá me diciendo a Lili que me puerca tratando de violarme. Y yo nunca, nunca. Y they steal my money and they end up receiving money. They're disgusting. Mm, I'm bored. What? Who's getting my money today? Oh, they're trying to take over government with their answers. Una dice pide ayuda del gobierno. Like aquí la que dice que pueden pedir ayuda al gobierno soy yo. Pero porque yo sabía que podía ir a cáncer sin ese porque ya esa teoría la habían probado decades ago with other people. Because she heard people saying, búscate un trabajo, and they're like, espérate, gordito, no sé, búscate un trabajo. So she's like, oh, si uno dice, busca ayuda del gobierno. Entonces, estamos siempre de eso, está explicativo que tú le robas hasta los centavos a la gente. Pero en el caso of a poor person, that sees someone that's starving, it's like you need to seek help from the government. If you can handle a job, then you can work. But it's not suggested. It's like you're supposed to find a safe place to get help from the government. They want pictures of them in bed together. What for? They're like monkeys. So una pérdida de tiempo, una asquerosidad. They're trying to illegally prostitute themselves. And they get jealous, some of them, then they want my pictures of my son lingerie or like Victoria's Secret catalogs or my son on my Facebook. They had promised them, no te preocupes, baby, que allí vamos a estar en Maserati de ella en una foto. They're disgusting. They went through with this shit. They're not done. They're not there. So that's the only one I've been waiting. What else? 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 Dame asco. Dame asco. O él se cree que yo voy a decir públicamente para ganar la $1 yo me voy a rasurar el ano y abrirlo así en cuatro, enseñar la foto y decirle, este es el único ano que tú necesitas, ok, ya gané, ya gané. No, political, they see sex, dating as a sport, like violence. Yeah, they try to put people to fight those leeches attack me because of what they don't have a relationship. El tipo es un menorito asqueroso que viola. And they're trying to kill me because he feeds them constantly with money that he steals from me so that they pretend to be their family. That they shouldn't exist. So he pays them to pretend to be them like como padeció, que quiere estar con Marlene. And I'm like, sí, preséntamelo. Y él le dice, pues si te quieres prostituir legalmente, como si fuera Arlene, dale. Y girls, there's so girls, they're disgusting. Qué trío de gente trying to kill me. They think the government, una dice vete aquí te ayuda y la otra dice no more food stamps. Entonces se mira el pene y dice, si my work is sorry, don't make it. So they're trying to take me hostage. Literally. To hacer un atentado ante el gobierno. para que el gobierno entonces haga lo que ellos digan. Dan un asco. They don't understand influencing either. They're so dumb. They don't understand influencing. Dan un asco. Ew. Oh, and all these people listed here. They get just think some government just because they're stupid. They're stupid. They're stupid. They think that they're in charge. People explain them a lesson like the ABCs and they get it, understand it, like whatever, I'm not in charge. Ew. They enter church and go on like this to their jacket and they game for an hour and then they're done. Ew. Who charges this to the hour to live in? It's like not something to look forward to. Now we're with random new people too. You can invite them too if you want to, so you get to meet people. But it also breaks up the cycle. Like if you're in the mood of baby, it's like at least like to visit church if you want to, or the equivalent of what that is to you, the mall, a dinner somewhere, a club, a golfing course. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. That's a static. They're gross. They're just so sad. Have you seen them in the leather that they steal from me and Victoria's Secret? Even the men, they're not making sure. I would be like, no, because there's even proof of that nowadays. What else? 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 I'm bored. Oh, but even like so pretty. There. And it's possibly stolen mine, but she also has her own client base of people that she shops for. Or I guess she was in Puerto Rico once getting custom wear from someone whose work I admired. What else? What else? What else? What else? That he trafficked me out of her making. She was at my wedding too with a girl. I felt so okay, what if I'm really get to make my wedding dress to whoever I would marry and I would marry? What else? 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 I'm so bored. Anyways, there could be something pretty. Although when I come I'm like nice to. What else? 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 There's adulting classes. What else? What else? What else? What else? They think that me being virginal and not having sex means I need to become an adult. They're that dumb. To me, it's so easy. Anything that's legal then I will do it. It's that simple. One learns the rules for the most part. Once does anything that's illegal, I just won't do it. I'm decapitating Berenice Fernandez and self-defense. I'm decapitating King Lors in self-defense. I'm decapitating Sarah Rhino Lucy in self-defense. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, I read about this. It's exciting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, ella me empacha ya, pero I don't know if she's a groupie or a victim of his that he raped, and then he wanted me to see her picture so much that I empacha, and I'm not sexually attracted to him. I'm not sexually attracted to him. He's a rapist, murderer, and thief. Ew. Ew. Ay, una vez de ahora que pico. Ah, to enterprise. And this is fun. I have nothing to do, and I know my children are even with me. So pretty. So pretty. What else? What else? So pretty. So pretty. Just so pretty. Lately, I've been thinking that way. What what else? I'm bored. What else? Already? So cute. What else? What else? I shared baby shark. What is the Facebook in 2020? Sadly, I have a connection to those songs that are in the top. Baby Shark that 9 years younger than me. I don't know if it's a racism. I don't know if I know his story and money, so he's a homie. Anyway, what else? What else? What else? Used to sing that in this pasito that age 5 years younger than me. Sang me a little bit of the song and I loved it. And he's like, Dale, dale, vete a next week. He's the best advice. Pero this is supposed to be social security boy que yo lo tengo que mantener si quiero salir con él a una cita. Whether he has his own money. So he said to me back then, vete a bailar next week so that the song can be promoted since you love it so much. And I'm like, I don't have a life. I'm not gonna run into Menorita kiddos who is trying to rape me. Go. Ew, that would have ruined Despacito to me. So I listened to it on January 13, 2017. I was flying from Florida to San Antonio by myself. I got my vehicle at I left park at the airport, turned on Sirius XM, and I'm like, there it was. And I heard that. And then Kate Lonnie and Jada were dancing to it at home. I shared it on Snapchat. I danced it at Garden. I danced it at Dog Browns. I danced it at home with Jada and Kate Lonnie. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. One person was watching. One was like, this was. Ew, there's your motive for them to try to kill me. They're disgusting. They don't understand what influencing is. I have nothing to do with what I just said, Baby Shark and Despacito. And it just turned out to be songs that people listen to. What else? Anyways, more metal songs. And he's been writing for more than 30 years. So is it Matt Thomas that been killing those? Is that what they did there? He's like, I thought Sarah was my friend. Or get while I had my work that didn't sell at all. That didn't sell at all. At the Impact Guild, there was also some bullet artwork from Matt Thompson. That's so pretty. So pretty. Decades ago, they threatened me that they're gonna bully me and the police and the one of my artwork. Y ellos se iban a invitar a un celular a mi casa. And Sarah mostly created the Impact Guild for love and to make me cry that she has connections and get paid for membership. I don't have money for anything, not even to feed my children. She's a bully in our country. I didn't even try to meet her. They introduced her to me, asking me if I wanted to have sex with her, and I said no. Ew, 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 ew. You're so gross. No vas a comprar una querosena. Yeah, so they possibly there's videos of them when I exhibited my work at the Impact Guild, not remembering that they existed. I'm like, whatever, this isn't going how I want it to be. So there has to be like so many people behind this. But Anissa, possibly that I just met at Nordstrom like a few years ago, even David Ledesma, possibly because why am I still starving? And they possibly had her flying to the Impact Guild hosted hors d'oeuvres or food and said she is a bad person, doesn't show you her art, or these people want to kill me, why would I even want to hang out with them? So todas las que se hacen pasar por mí, they possibly hosted them at the Impact Guild, haciéndose que pasar por mí. They get angry that the sex addicts that they couldn't remove the rules like that had already happened decades ago. I glued a piece of embroidery to the back of the hoop, and because it's a sex addict, he gets upset that he can't use the piece of embroidery to rub it on his dick. They're disgusting, they're so gross. So they were possibly all there around my artwork house, but they don't have sex, they're animals on top of each other. And the police were not talking and some how I will go through these people that steal from me, getting my finances so I can shop for myself to be home. They plan to humiliate me behind the scenes. De menorito y menorita asqueroso. I know everyone that behind for the next hour. My footsteps will get deposited tomorrow. Oh, is he wanting to put a gun? Has he tried to put a gun to me and say, Margarita said that it's time to die and that you can't apply for food stamps even? That's what she meant. This is a waste of time. This is a waste of energy. Ew, son una basura, son una asquerosidad. Ew, 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 ew. No, una asquerosidad. Oh, ellos se hacen pasar por que son ricos. Ellos say when they use my money that they steal from me. So if anything, this is a PSA to beware that these pages are gross. That's why they don't use their real names. Ew, 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 ew. People who go to the you can decapitate my homies for the census fund. Then right, me go steal my money and get away or something. Oh, God. I want to receive money today. I want to order food from Uber Eats today. And I don't have money. You can decapitate my homies for the census fund. Right, me to steal my money and get away or something. Next one. Oh, ito program na chiquito is yung set of the 30 something 20 years of shit literally that he did with money that he steals from me and I don't highlight it. They don't know how to gauge intelligence and they don't understand when one is ignoring them. Ew, ew, they're disgusting. So, ew, ew. I want to have these other sisters that rape me and steal my money and getting away with receiving money to kill themselves today. It's April 24. What else? Some more. What else? Well, behind the scenes, they complain that could have gone to more deserving woman. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. They're sex addicts, so they're always bringing on up. Ew, 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 ew. I'm bored. Oh, Lord. I'm bored. This is the H&M. What else? What else? I guess if I get this all kinds of remember, I would give you my money. What else? It's like, well, whether she didn't have or she don't use they're so stupid sometimes. They're stupid sometimes. I don't know. And my heart is so dirty. Oh, and I want to come to my so I'm going to be asking for a free ride from the bus riders. So I pulled the fría. Que no voy a fría. Porque ella lo violan. Oh, that dumb. They rape all the bus drivers, and they're like, when she asks for a free ride, you say no. Ew. Oh. Y ya con la boca donde quiera, ¿no? Eso va a dar su dreams. Ew. Like as a toddler, people say that's like exploration. If for a toddler, like once is like whatever happened, it happened again. I don't think continue with those patterns. It's like, well, then I want to be a toddler all the time. People say, ew, 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 ew. Separate himself from himself from me. What else? What else? Porque ele hace todo el tiempo forcing and no me quiere. No, how many times does he propose to them and says she doesn't pay attention to Yuri? Then like, I need another proposal. I need to kill her then. Because every time that he proposes to me, he says, Eileen doesn't pay attention to me. You are worth, or maybe I will pay you attention to you. I will respect Yahoo System if the people who doesn't love it. It's like you would be a good neighbor. I might as well be smoking myself and try something going on. He said that, and I'm not in there. We're like, oh, but I'm so passionate. Then I can't live without my mom. What? That's my memory. If I were to match him, I would be using jumping on my stick and making so he's one of them possibly the actual wife itself. Oh, no. Just kill them. They're disgusting. They don't learn. They don't grow up ever. Oh, ew, 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 ew. Just kill Margarita Pérez. Kill Ginny Legendary. I'm so sorry. I honestly is not already baby now. Your kids are removed from her while she was born. Even Facebook. First, she managed to cook very good. Now she's in the microwave. I'm trying to beat me up emotionally. Ella es una puerca. She brags that she was gonna beat me up when she was little. Ew. Es un asco, gente. Es un asco. Of adult age, she brags that she was gonna beat me up as a child. Who said that she was gonna win? Exactly. Porque tú me ves a mí aquí tranquilita, but I would have killed her in a second. You can decapitate Margarita Correa. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate my habits or defense of sons or write me to steal my money and get no way where you're stealing money. I'm bored. Esto siguiente. When do I get good news? When do I get good news in the form of dollars? I want to have you sort of some systems that make me simply money and know I will be able to kill himself today. I want Margarita Correa to kill herself today. I want Gigi David Lorenzo Acevedo to kill herself today. Maria Melanza should kill herself today. Berenice Venegas should kill herself today. Ezio Rivera should kill himself today. What else? Awinda Lorenzo should kill herself today. Deborah Langley should kill herself today. They make arrangements. I've heard that decades ago. They start saying goodbye to loved ones. If they stole anything for anyone, they wouldn't be leeches. So David Ledesma should kill himself today. Cyrus Reyes should kill himself today. He stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money. He may have been profiled by La Basura este que no es un hombre to be a lawyer that would leave me homeless. All he sneaks in my home and he takes them hostage. That's why I don't go on find the audacity. I have the clear picture. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. Una basura, una asquerosidad. You can decapitate Jorge Avilés. What else? Amanda Minera should kill herself today. Berlin should kill herself today. Kayla Barnes should kill herself today. Maria Luisa Rosa should kill herself today. Mina Diaz should kill herself today. Ana Luz Herrero should kill herself today. Lori Suarez should kill herself today. Elizabeth Roman should kill herself today. Alejandro Villar should kill himself today. Mayra Villarrubia should kill herself today. Caro Cristina Everlasting should kill herself today. Carolina Chavez should kill herself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Ebony Lorenzo Acevedo should kill herself today. Sarah Woolsey should kill herself today. Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo should kill himself today. Maribel Lorenzo Acevedo should kill herself today. Maria Andresa Lorenzo should kill herself today. Jadia Lorenzo Chavarro should kill himself today. Richie Hill should kill himself today. Maria Lisa Chavarria Gonzalez should kill herself today. Benjamin Suarez and sisters are writing me steal my money and the way we're using money to kill themselves today. They're disgusting. They're una basura, una asquerosidad. Tiene que haber like I got a gun, like I got a gun, it's coming for you, like I got a gun. Porque no tienen gun. And it's my duty if I know who it is that's gonna kill first to report it. Porque ella es la que me roba, se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso, quizás se queda en una casa de ella sin permiso de ella. Full. And Sarah Francis, I'm like, ella tiene una pistola. Ella es un asco, una basura. Ew, more people that are disgusting. It's like, who's gonna kill them more? They're disgusting and disgusting. What else? What else? What else? Cree que porque cualquier basura se lo mama, aunque él la use, que a mí me pueda gustar. Entonces él dice, si no a la buena no me dio relaciones sexuales, then I guess she needs to be like almost laying on the floor. Oh, yo no quiero eso near me ever. Ew, 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 ew. Anyways, ahí tengo quien puede matar con la pistola. Miriam Carrero, Gustavo Cáceres, one is supposed to report to people who he thinks he would kill with that gun. It could have been for protection, he said, but it was a Dowdy who has him as a hostage. La tipa una puerca más asquerosa, una bruta asquerosidad, se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso. So they carry out a gun. Este cree que me da una envidia. Oh, él es un menorito asqueroso. Oh. Ew, 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 que tratan sus esposas malmente, las tratan malísimo, gente, mírala a ella cómo me quieren violar, fo. When they get mad, they shouldn't be with that type of people. Those people shouldn't even be having sex. They need to find themselves, like for real. Luis Lorenzo se mató porque Vitalina Carrero es una cuero asquerosa que se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso, me roba mis vehículos. Ew. What else? 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 Oh, that's not the right. I just shared one picture. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate the person. Esa tipa se esconde detrás de una foto del nene con una puerta. Eh, ew. Oh, he pretended to be Janice Reno to come to me. Was he mad at me? Ella le abre la chocha a él tratando de salvarse la vida, mo. Thinking that they show my baby on some picture of them having sex with thinking my baby daddy and to my baby daddy. Then I'm gonna get jealous. Ew. What? Yep, sounds right. Biggest pet peeve. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Entonces he cries like, no, 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 someone give her money so she looks sexy on the internet again. They're so dumb. They're stupid. They're stupid. Y eso, ni aunque encontrándose uno por ahí, eventually uno se da cuenta that they're stupid. Or there's like some situation like this. Ew, ew, ew. I'm bored. I'm bored. El tipo bruto. He brags that he can get away with starving while people wait for him to rehabilitate himself. They're like, wow. I'm asqueroso. I don't want them near me. And okay, that's so funny. No, if you steal just money from them, ellas dan un asco, ya quieren llorar behind the scenes, ya no son mujeres. And a guy like Edgar possibly gets comfortable with being like, this is the only woman amongst all of them. Las demás lo que quieren es estar matando a la gente o estar dando chisme. I don't want that. So they possibly have trust money with them. And they're like, they start one a ver si él me compró algo con el dinero de ella. Their trust era específicamente para ella. Some people, if they make a decision to not date someone, they just use the money. They don't make any effort. They rape, they steal, they murder, and then they want their dollars back. Or the kids that one has. No negocios un Nike que el nene tenía. Se lo compró con dinero de un trust que él tiene con David Ledesma. And they're chismosero, asqueroso, una basura, gente. If you hear 5 minutes of this, you want to kill yourself. Nare David really want to verse le compró el Sofenia Neve con dinero de que tú le diste a your own trust. They're like, there's no way to know that. He's like, oh, you start hardly and you will disclose everything privately to us. Y le podemos preguntar. Es una basura, una asquerosidad, pero everyone that near me. Tipo tan feo. You can come with your David Medicine. You can copy the Benjamin Started for assistance and rate me as still my money and get in the way of everything. Baby. I keep going one question to the who wanna date someone is trying to get one on a date. Loco, bruto, un puerco. El tipo es un puerco. He still thinks that I'm gonna take him on a date. For I just saw makeup when I saw the Carly Bible. Was that one of them? And I followed him. She was with a really skinny guy, and then she switched it for someone else. I wouldn't recognize them. They brag about them. And like, that could have been there. So I had to get Curly Bible then. Ew, so no puerco. I don't ever want that near me. That no asco. Someone else would. Ew, they don't make the effort with one, and then they find someone they use to get to replace one. Oh, oh. Or it wasn't him and he knew it was and someone else would have been backtracking, seeing the post like I was following him the entire time and her. El tipo bien poquita cosa, lo que no sé, chiquito. Sorry, una basura, me robó mi dinero, me violó múltiples veces en mi cuarto, en la casa de mi madre y de mi padre. He terrorized my parents to starve me, to rape me the next day. Una asquerosidad, una basura, un puerco. I don't ever want that near me. It's disgusting. It facilitated David Ledesma raping me. It facilitated Richie Hill raping me who I didn't want to have sex with. El tipo es un puerco, un basura, una asquerosidad que se la pasa pendiente hasta si me tiro un peo o no. It's sending down my way to rape me. El tipo, un cuero asqueroso, invades my privacy. Es una basura. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez or his sons that have raped me, that steal my money and get in the way of Mercy money. I don't ever want that near me. I want him to kill himself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What else? You can give me money in person through PayPal. It's AR Blue Sky Design Phone, Vincent, straight to my heart, Early Lorenzo Art, Shop, INTAYIANAY. I am Tire Shop. My GoFundMe campaign is gofundme.com/f/Arlene-Lorenzo-Acevedo. Porque ya me cansa estar diciendo que for the past 30 years, these leeches possibly went on to include me in their sexting for without me ever thinking about them. Dan un asco, son una basura, una asquerosidad, son un puerco, esos son las tipas y los tipos tan puercos. They stay in my homes without my permission. They steal my vehicles, and then they get close. They're extremely dangerous. So girls trying to rape me. Full. Él la tiene jugando video game y ella no sabe la realidad. What else? What else? They're so embarrassing. Ella no separa la realidad y él quiere ser un poquito más Lorenzo para poder aprobar or not approve this. Still, so they're like, yo me casé con un Lorenzo, o con un Casti Lorenzo. What else? What else? What else? What else? So from now on, anyone that I don't want to lie to be on top of my man, I say you're not even worthy of Santo God. Mientras I'm in Atlantic City with my vehicles. Ooh, Hummer even in 2025. Can we no sunset? And they drive my vehicle thinking that they're having sex with me. Literally, I can only imagine. Ew. Oh, this is better if I say it out loud. Coach me as a child for getting court. I would have been like, oh, what the fuck are you saying? Ew. What are you even getting at me with everything that's down? And that's why we steal my vehicles. They're like getting control of her vagina, in control of her vagina. So lo que people say about her, she drives my vehicles and she steals from me and says, I need to control her vagina, I need to control her vagina. Ew. Son unos puercos, unos asquerosos, unas cositas. Ew. Near me. You can make a famous by who she steals my money, stays in my home still as an adult without my permission, steals my vehicles and gets in the way of me receiving money. He was just thinking that he got me fat because he rapes me, so he pays someone to be in a bikini all the time. They're disgusting. He was trying to get me to kill myself with that program. So that I wouldn't get to this point where I'm thinking that I'm family burn. He doesn't get it that if I kill myself out of a situation like that, he's still definitely worthy. Él es estúpido, bruto, una asquerosidad. It has a huge following of leeches after my vagina. My students are like, yo te apoyo en eso, en violarla. Ew, 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 ew. Ellos se quedan en la casa de él. Ew, because I designed a home for myself to live alone, for me to live like with 7 men that I don't have yet in my life, a home for me to live with Jaden Kaylani, and I gifted a care home before Jaden Kaylani were born, and my parents said the home for the babies is ready. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm so scared. So he may have, my parents may have the keys or these leeches haciéndose pasar por mi esposo when they are, because I'm starving and they're going to work tonight. They're like, dale, yo te quiero, déjame dar 21 de la casa. Mira, dentro de hambre, ok. Entonces allí violó a Cindy. Oh, son unos puercos asquerosos, una basura. They said that I'm too slow, so they went on to steal under the impression the home that I have to be polyamorous and dealing with men. And they're like, because Arlene isn't inviting us, we invited ourselves 7 men and any leech que está a punto. Es una cuero asquerosa. Ew, they're gross. They are gross. They're disgusting. These leeches tienen prima y primo que se intercambian for more than 20 years. Yo think that for my own personal home for me to living with someone, they moved in. So, esta se crea ama de llave, una asquerosidad. Oh, is that what my dad wants? Publicly, es like como si yo le doy dinero a ella para que se lo dé a Arlene, o ella recoge dinero supuestamente para Arlene. Le dijo, vete, búscate ayuda del gobierno. Mira, se son tan basura. One of them decades ago said that the day that he and Jeannie Gonzalez were both questioned by police officers for stealing from me. It was so hot. El tipo puerco no. Ew, yo no lo quiero near me ever. Ew, ew, ew. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez sons that rape me. You can decapitate Janice Vega. You can decapitate Gustavo Cáceres. You can decapitate, I don't know her name. Her last name is Martinez. Reinaldo Martinez's sister. That decades ago se le movió la colina, violó a Liam, daba un asco, gente. And that's what they want to bring up again. Que ella es una Ledesma, yo no. I don't want to be a Ledesma. You can decapitate Miriam Carrero, you can decapitate Maribel Pérez, you can decapitate Marilisa Echevarría, you can decapitate Melissa Gomez Rivera, you can decapitate Elizabeth Roma, you can decapitate Vidalina Carrero, you can decapitate Cindy Lorenzo. That stay in my homes without my permission. They steal my vehicles, they get in the way we receive money, they steal my money. He pays them to pretend to be me, they're disgusting. They're so toxic to the environment. They've killed millions. They've killed millions of people. They're so disgusting. Trying to take over the government. They're like this cerebro Nunez, what people call them. They're very gross. They're very gross. I need a lotion. I need a lotion. What else? So he's taking a screenshot of this. So that when I post on Facebook, oh my God, I'm dating so and so. Es de digo, mírala, ella parece que no se bañó como en 3 años. Es más coherente. Se cree que sí es el último hombre del mundo, entonces a mí a veces se oh, que pues, él no tiene not a chance ever. I'm very much in myself, self-love that has no chance, not even as a joke. Not even as a joke. Ew, and he has my money, has a home with me. It's so disrespectful, so gross. More into the drugs than himself. People say that is such a waste of time. That's no man. He facilitated my emails, raping me, with Kuma Pastor Jono. Yo asked the Jennifer Mayos is having this to the you. You're living with me in my own home in the Conversing married. I hope so. Pero bueno, muchos quieren pelear por él y no vale nada. They use his everything they give him. They're like, oh, pero está casado con esta actriz en México y ella no tiene que ver nada. Y ya ellos se casan con una actriz que está en México que no consiguen nada. I'm tired of the list post NATO. Interpol, you can kill David this time.